Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and control through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. What up, everybody? Don't start rumors, Warren. House is intact. Why do my eyes look like this? Like what? Probably because I streamed till like 1 a.m., 1:30. You know. Oh my god. Kids are so cute. Maybe a little bloodshot. Okay, I'm sure your eyes are also very bloodshot. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, I have to do a different screen, I think, right? Does game capture not work with PD2? Window captured, I guess. Kind of want to do single player. Oh! All right, let's see. Does this cover the orbs? Yes. Do I have a good screen for this? Guess not. Depends how you launch it. Let's go here. All right, let's go. Welcome to PD2. Cool.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
I don't get any potions on the ground from an exploding shine. Weak. All this splash. All right. Let's see. We have early double swing. Hal Warcry does start at level 6. Okay, what's supposed to be good this season? Or like a variety. Double throw good, two-handed whirlwind good. Good to know. There's also the new skill, Split Throw. Splits your throwing weapon, creating projectiles that return to you. Returning projectiles deal 30% weapon damage. So it's Echoing Strike. Right? That's just Echoing Strike from what I can tell. Sure. BARB is just Warlock now.
Good day.
Um, I am locked. That was fast. Wait, what?
Good day.
It erased everything? Nothing saved?
Demons and beasts.
How did nothing save? This is offline.
Moo.
Moo, don't forget Prime.
Moo. I am so confused. I ID'd things. Why did it not save when I ID'd things? Like, I ID'd that small charm. Bro, I got no clue.
Moo.
Moo. And 2. Plus I leveled up there and... Can you not fast buy potions? And I'm just wondering, like, if that'll brick it or something. Huh. I wanted scepters, but
Foes here.
no money. Yeah, I mean, I just tried to fast buy potions there and then it locked up. First person to have that bug. Q. It's fun. What's new this season? From what I can see, they gave the Barbarian Echoing Strike. It appears. Could be fun. I mean, if it works similar to Echoing Strike, I don't really want to play it. Not because, like, it's bad or anything like that. But I just feel like I've played enough Echoing Strike now. When are they going to add Warlock to PD2? It throws out a boomerang. Okay, so a little bit different style. God, I need scepters. These axes are so bad. Yeah, we just had no money. Yeah, why is my DPS say 0? Is everything just bugged? DPS counter doesn't work offline. What? That's a weird thing. Servers, what tracks it? Oh, do you need a book to do that? Yeah. I just need some money. Okay, let's buy some actual damage. Ooh, the frost. Let's do it. Get a little cold damage. Dude, I'm broke. What's the average time to get to endgame? That's kind of a hard question to ask, because it really depends who's running, what the character is. Do you have help or not? The first time, and also like, what are you considering endgame, I guess? The first time I played through without any guides, single player, Barbarian, took me about a month to beat everything. But that was like pre-guides, pre any of that. I was just kind of slow playing in college, chilling. Because I'd always just played online before that.
Moo.
Thanks, only one even prime. Thank you, N2 Talk and Ted Zune. But now, you know, I can get through the game on BARB in 4 hours there, Sorceress 2 hours, whatever. Yeah, I mean, something is really funky right now for sure. Like, why is my double swing desyncing so much? And why am I getting stuck in place so much? I'm offline. Doesn't even make sense. Is it just like offline has weird issues? I don't know. Client's completing
Let's
animation
go,
faster
Llama.
than server.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen, Frost. My ping is 31. Why is there even ping? I'm offline. Shouldn't I have 0 ping? No, there's no old school graphics in Rain. You're mad they removed Legacy Toggle? It wouldn't make sense to build all of the new graphics in both of them I mean, the thing is, Legacy Toggle was a cool thing that people would look at for like 10 seconds. You know? That just didn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, they could fix buying potions in the new one, and that would help it. Oh man, there was an experience shrine right next to Rakinisha. Unfortunate. Do I think PD2 is better than the Warlock expansion? Probably not. But you'll have people that think so. I mean, it all just depends on like what you value and enjoy, and you know, like, God, I don't understand how I'm desyncing so much in offline. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Offline doesn't matter. The server is calculating the animation differently from a client. D2 still has server and offline. Sure, but okay, how do I get them to sync? You don't. Either your client is bugged, or I have to wait for Senpai to fix it. Ugh. Annoying. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, it kind of becomes like what you value. Like, I still think, like, they're different games. And that's the thing that a lot of people, you know, sometimes don't think about or whatever. They're like, this is Diablo 2, that's Diablo 2. And it's like, it's using the Diablo 2 base. But, you know, this is much more of the, like, modern, like, everything does splash, everything hits everything. Like, you get a lot more, there's a lot more power. Right? This, which is the standard, like, modern ARPG. Now, it's not always quite as crazy. But, like, that is, you know, a big factor. Is that they give you a lot more in this, and the power level that you can get to is a lot higher, right? Because they have all the corrupting and other things you can do. I don't even remember all the stuff. But you can do a lot, you know. So, Portal Shrine. So they buff it in some ways, you know, there. But then they also add in some, like, hard endgame fights. you know, Rathma fight and stuff, and you have to like really prep your gear for it. Which again, I think also goes towards the style of, you know, the more modern ARPG. When I think of like, you know, Path of Exile, I'm like, oh yeah, there's some really hard endgame fights there. Also baselines P5 to start. Yeah. Gem shrines just don't drop gems? Or do I have a loot filter on that is... what's the... how do I open that other settings? PD2 options, loot filter. Still no gem? Did gem shrines just not drop gems? Or is everything just bugged right now? I can't tell. I literally cannot tell. It only upgrades in PD2. It won't drop one if you don't have one. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, like, what's the purpose of that? I don't understand why they would put that in. Was anybody like, gem shrines are too good? Those chip gems. Yeah, and almost in a reverse way, I feel like gem shrines are even less required. Oh my god, Zed. So jealous. Maybe a coding workaround for making them stackable? Yeah, maybe something like that. Weird. Weird. So many potions. I always dislike the start of PD2 with dude, my double swing being desynced is awful.
I can't carry anymore.
With the like inventory space, so much. What's the price of a Griffin's? I mean, that question has way too many variables. What's the roll on the Griffins? Is it ladder? Is it non-ladder? Yep, those are pretty much the questions. Hardcore, softcore. But seriously, like, I miss every other hit. Huh. Okay, let me reinstall the client or something. Just like update. Hopefully it doesn't delete the character. It's so not good. I'm just reinstalling it all. Does it work like online but not offline? Maybe they just like don't care about offline or something, and so offline has like a bunch of issues. I don't know.
Good day.
All right. Hopefully this will do it. I guess stamina potions are worthless now. Okay. Hopefully it works now. Nope. So weird. So I'm guessing, I guess the question is, does it desync online as well? Or is this something where, again, they just like don't care about offline? Hey, a chipped emerald. It'd be cool if they could get the mod on the new version of the game. They're not going to, they've said. Is it only double swing? Maybe? Nah, Blizzard wouldn't sue them. They'd be fine with it. The biggest issue is they kind of neutered modding online. It's a lot harder to create a mod on D2R. So... they actually had it in like the alpha available. And then some people like used the alpha to remember when they went and like broke the game files and then jumped into all the like unreleased acts. Because it was supposed to just be like Act 1 and 2 was the like alpha there. And then people broke it and went into Act 3, 4, and 5 and were running around and like seeing all the stuff. And Blizzard, you know, they did that through the TCP/IP. And so Blizzard was like, all right, well, we'll just shut down TCP/IP. So they did. And that killed any chance of the mods being able to like really do everything. Now there's still mods on PD or on D2R, and they're decent actually. See, the problem though, Wooza, is you're not thinking like an executive. And Blizzard was mad about like Dota and stuff. To the point where they changed the TOS to say like anything created we own or whatever. That was like in Reforged. They changed the TOS. Because they're like, Dota should have been ours. Probably Lily. That TOS wouldn't fly in a court. I mean, would it not? I don't know. When I worked for my company before, anything that I created was theirs. If it was created on, you know, any company time, any piece like that, even if it was a side thing I worked on while I was waiting for, you know, my code to finish running or something. But also it would be some random person having to fight the giant corporation, you know,
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
and all their lawyers. So like this is Blizzard's game. You're playing in their game, making a game using all of their assets and everything. But yeah, I think Dota really you know, was a big concern for Blizzard, because they're like, there's this massive game called Dota that came from Warcraft 3, and we don't get any of that pie. Dota came from StarCraft 1. No, it came from Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. Was there a... There may have been like some very basic MOBA style in StarCraft, but Dota really came from Warcraft 3. That's where I guess it's just right straight. Aeons of Strife. Like, it didn't have all the items, it didn't have all the, yeah. I'm not saying Dota didn't have some inspiration from, you know, Brood War or something, but it really came from Warcraft 3. That was where, like, it was, you know. It was Dota. Blizzard can blame themselves for dissolving Blizzard North. Also true. What up, Evil? If you give me the ingredients to do whatever and I make the next best pizza in the world, do you feel like you own part of it? I mean, the problem is, it's not just like the ingredients. Like, I wouldn't say, if I made a mod, it's trying to think of it from the corporation's standpoint. Control right is drop. Right. Like, if I make a mod in Diablo 2, it's not like you just gave me the ingredients. Diablo 2 has all of the assets. It has the engine. It has a game, right? It's not like it just is like a base game engine and stuff. That's like the ingredients. This is like, we already have all the animations. We already have all the skills in the game. We already have the stats and the systems and the monsters and the drops, and like, you have a whole game already. You're just modifying. That's literally what mod is, you know? You know, you're just modifying the game. But whenever somebody plays this game, they don't go, oh, wow, I don't know what this is from. You know, like, it's Diablo 2. We all, yeah, it's Diablo 2. This is like you have the entire meal cooked, but then, yeah, you're plating it differently. The output of grammatical corrects and formatting changes it made. Uh-oh. Well, no AI used in any of my articles. Now, Dota is starting to get more into the realm of like different, because you're creating an entirely new game form. You know, StarCraft is an RTS, Dota is a MOBA, and it's a whole, like, it doesn't play anything like Warcraft 3 plays, you know, but you're still using, you know, like heroes that have already been cooked and built with abilities, and you know, like, there is still a lot of stuff. Do I think Moonbeast can create a game that's competitive in the market? I mean, I hope so. I hope they can. I really do like what they're doing. I'd say I'm like 50-50, where I'm like concerned in a way of just, will they be able to put out a good finished product, which I think is not unique to them. That's always a concern I have with any of the RPGs and everything. Llama RPG is very moddable, yes. So yeah, I like what they've got with Darkhaven there and where they've started it, but there's a lot to be done. There's a lot to go with, you know, how's the story gonna feel? I honestly think the campaign is gonna be a big piece. So, just gotta give him some time. See how it ends up. I don't know, Criticsy. No Frenzy? Is Frenzy good in this? I don't know. I feel like Frenzy is annoying. It's cracked in PD2? Oh, okay. But double swing is actually super annoying because it's bugged, so maybe I should be frenzying. A lot of endgame fist, I'd say, is like a big piece. They debugged a lot of the melee skills and then bugged this one. Okay, how do I undo it? Control Shift left. Okay. That's right. Oh, they neutered my boy. God, it's so bad now. 10% FRW. Wait, isn't there a gem tab? Oh, they don't allow chipped. Okay. Honestly, I think chip gems and any gem under flawless is worthless anyways now, if I'm not mistaken.
Listens to
Impossible.
Sure.
Good day.
The Navix pools are nuts. I don't even need to pick up throwing knives. I mean, I don't hate, like, sweet rare affix pools. I'm kind of on the opposite side. You know, Mr. Llama nerf. Where I'm like, I'd rather they brought down all the, like, endgame power and then increased rare affix pools a little bit. Because I do think we both have the same goal in the end. Or all of us have the same goal, which is let's make rares matter again and make them fun. And something you actually care to use. Like, I'm on board with that. But when I look at, you know, the power of so many of the rune words, I'm like, we have to make things as strong or stronger than these. It's a lot of power. People will be angry about devaluing things like Wraithcrack by doing that. Wait, what? I'm saying boost. Oh, you don't like if rare affix pools get boosted? I mean, I don't think... Maybe, you know, the person who bought Wraithcrack would be upset, but... I mean, this is also where I think they really should have gone and made this a separate game. I will stand by that thought. It was a mistake to link it. I will stand by that thought completely. I think they should have just had Reign of the Warlock be a new expansion, and you did not transfer your stuff over from it. It was an entirely new expansion, everything fresh. And then they could really play with all the new ideas. I can understand why they didn't, but they don't have many new ideas. They got a lot of new ideas. I mean, they put in tons of new ideas. It's just you convert it over and then it's the whole thing. And then they're trying to balance, because the problem is right now they're trying to balance all the old and the new together, and it's like release Reign of the Warlock and be like, Enigma doesn't exist anymore. Or teleport now has a cooldown or whatever, you know, like you could change, you could like really go crazy. And then be like, yeah, anybody who doesn't want this, D2R is still right there, you know? Well, they've got a lot of even more ideas. That's what I'm saying, Nike. Like, having talked with the devs, there was a ton of ideas and thoughts they had. But you can only do so much. You know? Because they don't want to, like, they have to really balance not bucking everything. And I think overall they did a pretty good job of bringing in a lot of cool new features without, like, you know, destroying the game. Curious to see what ends up making it in from the PTR. Well, that is wild, Warren. Is it extra cost? Or is it all rolled in? It's $40. Well, that's how much the base game cost. It was $40 before.
Moo.
XXX. This is Project Diablo 2. Slamming a rack. I am offline right now. I could have played online, I guess. So I could slam a bunch of stuff. You're used to it being permanently on sale. Yeah, it always was $40. It just always, not permanently, but every, you know, couple months it goes on sale for 66% off. Why does it show ping? Apparently there's ping offline. Complete Rune Chronicle, you gotta do it in one season? No. You do not. take a look at these cracked rares everybody's talking about. Dual leech, nice. Yeah, honestly, I don't think gems matter anymore. It's a little sad, but. Oops. Shift right. That's what it is. Do your dexterity. Okay. And cube can go there. How does splash damage work? There's just a splash radius around you. And it just splashes. Or in front, you know, whatever. I don't know the exact, like, cone of it, but... Splash tapers as you increase your weapon mastery? Wait, tapers? Isn't tapering bad? You mean the other way? Oh, okay. Well, that is good to note. Increase splash radius by 1%. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Tapering can be done in both directions? Huh. I've only heard of tapering off, I guess. I've never heard of someone use tapering on. I thought they changed larger splash for quality of weapon. Does a two-hander have a bigger splash? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you mean like exceptional elite boost it? Good morning. What build am I going for? I don't know. I kind of feel like just doing like a big two-handed whirlwind. Sounds fun, right? What up, droid? Thank you very much for the sub. XXPRD with the Prime sub as well. Just changed 200 mastery, so paired with Whirlwind, it's pretty good. Sweet. There's crushing blow efficiency now. What? What is that supposed to mean? Crushing blow efficiency. Is that another affix? Give me the TLDR on it. Why don't you just play D2R? Well, I also play D2R.
Good to see you.
How may I help you?
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Sure. Oh, you can pot while whirlwinding? Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. If you have 100% crushing blow and have 2% efficiency, it counts like you have 120%. Okay, I do not understand that math. What is 100% versus 120% crushing blow? 100% crushing blow means I crushing blow every time. So what's it matter if I have 120% crushing blow? Just look at the wiki. Thank you. Have I played other D2 mods? Sure. Yesterday's 100%, it's not today's 100%. Speaking of George Pickens. Crushing Blow got nerfed versus bosses, but you can increase the efficiency. Okay. Ba-dum. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-dum. I'm watching the playoffs. Tough overtime loss yesterday for my Stars. The crazy thing is, though, I feel like the game before, we kind of stole. The Wild were the better team, for sure. In the 5-on-5, and it was just like, thank God for the penalties. But yesterday, we were definitely the better team. Just got a little unlucky. Wide receiver 2. He's not the wide receiver 2. He's their WR1. Wilson is not their 1. Also, it is the Arizona 1 for the Cowboys 2. You seem to have forgotten CD Lamb. But I'm open still. Crushing blow efficiency is you have 0%, you take 12%. If you have 100%, you take 25%. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Who's in your belly?
Good day.
Alright, let's take a look. New mods. 15% faster block rate. So far unimpressed with the rares we've seen. I guess we should get a mercenary, huh? I forgot that mercenaries are like more of a thing now. Blessed Aim, Defiance, Blessed Aim, Thorns. Okay, Laharis. Let's go get you some gear, my friend. You can use IS. Act 4 Mercenary with IS. That's nice. 3 socket breastplate. Probably useful later on. And some attack rating. Alright, that's a starting point. Also check blue jewelry. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at all the blue jewelry. Crafting up buffed a bit. Ooh. I don't have any gems though. Do you need gems for crafting? P gems here. My damage is a little weak at the moment. You've never played a Barbarian? Bro, you're missing out. Barbs are life. Just because he's got a franchise tag on him. I can throw a little extra on top. But Arizona offense also got some boost, man. And y'all picked up Beck, right? That I actually think that increases his value. If Harrison and Beck can get on the same page, man.
get lost in here.
Dude, my mercenary does all the damage. Eh. Arch Manning's overrated anyways. Dude has some of the worst form I've ever seen throwing the football. T2 decline Rathma. Yeah, I mean I've seen I've fought Rathma and the Ubers in this mod. Okay. I really need a damage boost. Like, Pork to Jara and sick. Is PD2 good? I've never tried it. I'm curious if it's worth it. I mean, I say go play it and give it a try and see for yourself. Like, it's free if you have D2. Some people absolutely fall in love with it. Some people, you know, play it a little bit. Some people don't like it at all, like any game. Except Llama RPG, which has had universally great reviews.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Lifesteal and Magic Find. Sure. Oh, you can't wear jewelry? That's weak. I thought you could give them jewelry in this mod. That's BT Diablo? Oh, okay. Hard to keep up with who does what. Ah, so you cannot spam buy. It just completely bricks the game. Oh boy, so I wonder how much it just lost there. No enter buying. Dang, it rolled back a lot actually.
It is an honor to serve you.
Rolled back that entire wing, I think.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
That is annoying. Oh my god, it rolled back everything there. That's so blech. Fifth way the arcane. So there's a way to fast buy potions. You spam enter and left click on potions, and it'll go brrrr, and you can fill your inventory super fast. It's the fastest potion buying method. But apparently it bricks your game in PD2. You just did it? It didn't brick your game? Probably not as fast as I do it. No, or I think it doesn't always brick it. I think it's just sometimes. But it could also be a speed thing. I don't know. How is map saved? Is he playing on offline? Yes. Okay. Jim would probably know more. Are there some like sweet whatchamacallit, like good crafts or rune words I could use early for just some like weapons? Need an Amrin though. Malice or strength? Okay, so still just malice or strength.
Moo.
If I had a nickel for every month I subscribed to Mr. Llama, I'd have 68 nickels.
Pretty good number of nickels. Thank you, Admiral.
I'll put that to good use.
Strength got buffed. Steel's okay early. Okay, so there's not like a bunch of new rune words. He's just adjusted the old rune words. Strength instead of 35 AD rolls 65 to 85. That's still not that great. My daughter's latest thing is she just yells, "Hiya!" over and over again. Day and night. I don't know what it means. I don't know where it came from. He's just yelling it right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Probably not. It's probably a little too weak. Harris, no. Mama Llama inward, yeah.
I can't carry you.
Do your forge and see what P gem you get for crafting. Okay, so all the crafting still requires P gems. Sounds good. You've got earbuds in, can confirm. Aya! Aya! Anya!
I can't carry you.
Jason Delia! That's nice. In our language, that means father. Oh, there you go. Maybe she's just saying father. She said you're not getting a treat tonight because you're yelling. Come on, man.
Put that to good use. I'll put
Daddy needs a treat.
Thanks. Thanks.
Help this, Harris. Nice, Stefan. She said no tookie. My favorite is she calls balloons baboons. It's the cutest thing ever. She's kind of scared of balloons. Because everywhere we go, the balloons are always popping. For some reason, people can't stop having their balloons get popped. And, so she's like, there's no baboons there, right? No more baboons? The baboons are gone? Dude, why is it doing that? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't like that. It's a weird interaction. She's very, very traumatized by the popping baboons. You almost have malice. We went to... Why is it... Okay, hold on. What is happening? Why is my frenzy not staying on? Does it have the dumb thingy? Why is quick cast on? That's such a strange thing to just like turn on by itself or default on. I was wondering why. Okay, so that explains the interaction before. I was like, why does my character keep running north whenever I talk to a vendor? And it's because I always press Z to clear out any interaction. Wow, quick flare jungle. Hello. A quick flare jungle with an experience shrine at the front of it. You can't ask for better. It's insane. Literally perfect. The speedrunner's dream right there. Could not ask for better than that. Just go clean up a bunch of dudes. You're starting a game in PD2 at 5 barbs. I mean, you love to see it. When's the last time you started a D2 game and there was barbs? Oh wait, shrines stack in this, don't they? Like 5 barbs. 1 barb, sure. Somebody's got to play support and go hork things. 5 babas? Unheard of.
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of this Akarun.
Current ladder tracking says 23% of characters are barbarians. Wow. What's the full breakdown? Stack shrines? Yeah, they stack in PD2. They gave Barb the Warlock Echoing Strike. Exactly. Yeah, as soon as I saw a split throw in Reddit, I was like, oh, no wonder. 23 Barb, 17 Swords, 15 Necro, 14 Paladin, 12 Amazon, 11 Sin, 8% Druid. Bro, can they give Season of the Druid? I feel bad for the Druid, man. The Druid gets no love anywhere. Poor Druid, man. Druid's been strong in PD2? Oh, okay. How about we give the Werebear some love? It's a good Uber killer. Oh, okay, good. Never mind, looks like they gave some love to it. Nobody just wants to play it though still. Dude, what is going on? Why is there no button for my character screen? I don't understand what's happening. It's like resetting all of my skills. This is so weird. They nerfed his summons, that's why it's low percent. Gotcha. At this point, Florin, I'm starting to think
Moo.
you're just Woogs. Let's go ahead and stop talking about him. That's just like a lot of Woogs spam. We can talk about PD2. No more Woogs. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It somehow like turned on quick cast and got rid of my character screen key. What is doing it? I could not tell you one bit. Jesus. There's a shortcut to turn quick cast on and off. Is there a shortcut to disable the character screen hotkey? The crash caused a few problems. Yeah, this is like the strangest bugs. There's some PD2 bugs in offline that just aren't present in online. So weird. I gotta say, I think it's slightly too high. Like I have 30-second duration right now on my Frenzy. That seems a little too good. But I do enjoy that it's like a little higher and it's not tied to increased stamina. I will admit that. Got a TLDR for Y season of the BARB. They buffed the BARB. That's your TLDR. For this map, I'll be happy it's 30 seconds. Yeah. Like, that's a lot for having 8 points in Frenzy. Is it maybe just always 30 seconds or something? I feel like you could, like, increase it with the amount of points in Frenzy and then it ends at, like, 15 seconds or something. But whatever, we'll take it.
I am overburdened.
We'll take it. They gave the Warlock Echoing Strike, yeah. There you go, TLDR. Physical damage reduced by 7%. Otherwise, it's okay.
Good to see you.
Double throw BARB uses Frenzy as a buff. Yeah, but then you get it for 30 seconds. That's so long. Oh wait, I don't need to go in there. And maybe McGrath. Well, it's not flat DR, right? Oh my god, it is flat DR. That's an apostrophe, not a percent sign. Alright, well, nothing can even touch me now. I'm invincible. Dude, I don't even take damage. Ready for tomorrow's launch? Oh, Diablo 4 launches in 2 days? Is that right? I thought Diablo 4 launched on the 28th. It is 28th, okay. So, nice. '27th for NA cities. Oh snap!
It's locked.
Well, that is good to know because I was totally planning for 28th. Sounds like I will be writing guides today. How do you play this version? You just type in Project Diablo 2 into the Google. You need to own that actually looks like it right there. LOD. And then it's free after that. You need to own LOD, not D2R. Because it plays off of LOD. Have to own Diablo 2 instruction, yeah. Why didn't they just go with LOD graphics? What do you mean? There's no Warlock in PD2. But they did give Echoing Strike to the Barbarian.
Do you think D2R will ever see a solo self-found ladder?
No. I think it'd be cool. But nope, not there. I think the devs will just say solo self-found is just single player, just go play that, you know. Does have 2 sockets.
Put that to good use.
Grab a pike.
I'll put that to good use.
Nice damage boost. Ah. Where's my loot filter? You want to compete for first against other players? Sure. I mean, again, the idea is cool. I'd love if they had an SSF ladder with announcing and stuff. That'd be super fun. I'd be all over that. But I just don't. I don't see it. I think the devs are going to be working on other content. Would be my guess. Bit advantageous to the streamers. Wait, why is it advantageous to us? It's SSF. Nobody can like give us anything. Just because we have no life. There are plenty of regular PG2 players that team up to beat streamer teams. I mean, I don't know about that. Mr. Llama won rank 1 ladder last season, so you know. Mr. Llama and chat undefeated. And here I am this season not doing that. He wants to do that again. You can only push 99 so many times. I mean, overall, I'm 2 for 3. Wait, where's the eye? I never got the eye. Teo and group 1, season 1. Yeah, I skipped Spider Cavern. Totally forgot. 27 light res is something. Dude, season 1 was miserable. $5,000 plus Diablo Bale kills.
May this book lift the shadow from Karest.
Terror zones were so nice. Teo was the first 99. Yeah, season 1, Teo got first and I got second. Season 2, I got first. And then season 12, is that the latest season? That's crazy, Jim. I got first again. You hate Terror zones? No point to play if it's a bad one. Well, that's why we have the tokens now. The Worldstone shards, so you can, if it's a bad Terror zone, you just drop a shard, and then by the time you finish up the act and all the places you wanted to go, the bad zone is rolled over. How do you farm a Sunder for a Blizz source offline? I would wait until after the PTR. And then they drop, honestly, from like any monster, I think. Or we'll see what they do. In the PTR, they drop from any monster. But I think they'll put it back to like at least all the Terror Zone mobs.
Moo.
Thanks, Kazaril. Or yeah, currently if you want, you can create a non-Reign of the Warlock character, just a resurrected character, and then convert him over. If you want to get the old one still. Yeah, I got the the quest reward.
Moo.
Thanks, Harthdale. Dude, my character is literally invincible right now. I haven't used a potion in like forever. Is buying the expansion mandatory for D2R? I think you have to, like when you buy the game now, it comes with the expansion as well. But you don't have to play the expansion. You can always make a character just resurrected if you want.
I can't.
Same idea as Classic, can't buy it, you just buy the expansion. Exactly. If you want to play Classic D2, you just buy Diablo 2 and then you just choose Classic. Now if you want to play Resurrected, you just buy Reign of the Warlock and then you just choose Resurrected. Or, yeah. Or if you want to play Classic, you buy Reign of the Warlock and choose Classic. So it all just comes packaged together. Dolls don't even scare me. You're so stacked. Maybe a little good. Oh yeah, that's right. They have the FPS and I don't know where the experience counter is in there. The fire damage hurts. It's the one thing that hurts. My fire res 0. I guess that makes some sense. Oh wait, I'm on players 8. Might have to reset Mephisto.
My brothers
try again.
Good day.
Players at Mephisto sounds awful. Hey, Mellow. Okay. Have I tried out the Act 3 mercenaries? Apparently they're pretty busted. The Act 3 mercenaries are busted? Act 2 here has Blessed Aim. Act 4 has Amp Damage, but the Act 3 mercenary is busted? What does it do? How did Sender work before Rain to X for over? It was just really easy to find. That's all. Just heard they're powerful? Oh, okay. Well, now I'm wondering if I should get amp damage from one of these dudes. I mean, LaHarris is doing okay, but... Trash. Chance to cast amp damage on striking. Does Whirlwind do chance to cast on striking in PD2? Yes. Ooh. A little bit low ED, but that could be something. Blessed Aim gives Deadly Strike. Well. That seems nice. Alright. Do the Diablo books ever explain who you are in Diablo 2? I mean, I think the idea is you're just a dude, right? You can do dual Whirlwind Asylum. I don't know what Asylum is. You're just like a random hero who comes in. It's kind of interesting if you like when I did the lore playthrough, I learned a lot. The townsfolk aren't, you know, they aren't like crazy about you or anything at the start. They're really just like, who are you? Like, well, here's kind of what's going on in the world, but like, good luck, I guess. Like, you know, like they're not big believers, and they're just kind of like, I don't know. Unless you're a BARB talking to Charcy, of course. Act 5, they're like, yeah, have fun dying, dummy. Pretty much. They're not big believers in you. Alright, so I am playing offline, so we will have to make everything ourselves. Maybe I should just put that sword in my offhand for the amp damage chance. I mean, you have quill rats, you have skeleton archers, you have the javelin throwers, and they're just in such high packs, all of them, that it's like brutal. Some fast run walk going. Just read on the wiki, seems like there's a benefit to being on P8, not just P7. It's good to know. Oh yeah, defense can matter here as well, because when you run it still exists. How do I know the aura enchanted of your bind demon? Well, if you bind the demon with an aura, then you get that aura. Otherwise, it's a random roll. For now. But again, PTR, we don't know how it's going to shift in the future. Leaving flawless gems on the ground. Fine, I'll go back for him. Wait, what? Why is it not using my other loot filter? Did it deleted the other loot filter I had? Bro, every single thing is so messed up. What has happened? There are so many weird bugs going on right now. I can't even begin to explain them all. Yeah, I gotta go reload it from the launcher. So is there any reason... Honestly, slightly better, I guess. Yeah, sure.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Ooh, 4 max. Is defense any good or is it still worthless? Like, I know it's used now, essentially, but is it good or is it just like whatever? Not worth paying attention to early? Okay, so similar. For now at least, and then later on I guess I can worry about it. Dude, I can't believe... They ever announced when the new patch will go live? Probably before the next ladder. They gotta go do a bunch of testing and stuff. go look at all the results of the PTR and but one thing I will guarantee you guys, they are not going to push the echoing strike changes as they were in the PTR. They'll make adjustments to them. Yeah, I mean, I'm hitting. It also goes above 95%. Right, me too, Minecraft. No, it won't be as nerfed as it was there. They'll nerf it less. Big money, no whammies. Perfect skull. Alright. Did I break another NDA? That's... I mean, at this point, I don't know anything. The devs are doing their own thing. So, no NDA to break. It's pretty decent damage, actually.
Greetings.
Stack on keys, nice. Okay, let's look up Project Diablo 2 wiki, crafting, skull. Vampiric. Curse duration, mana no. Poison length, mana no. Poison length, mana no. Deadly strike. Not bad. Deadly strike on a helm. I guess gloves or helm, it seems, are probably what we're gonna do. Kind of a weak draw, man. That sucks. Need a Lum rune there or an Io rune. Jeez. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, those are terrible. Those are just some bad crafts, unfortunately. Time to collect some flawless. Make some other crafts. Some deadly strike gloves could be okay later. Oh, oops. %6 lifesteal and physical damage reduced by 2. Sure. Now we have 9 physical damage reduction. Nothing's gonna touch me, baby. The flawless gems are out, man. Ah! Thank you. Hiya. Why no chat? Because that layout blocks. I mean, I lose the cold damage. There's a lot of damage on this. Just a big hitting weapon. Hello. Just replacing and selling your flails like they never meant anything. Yep. Am I eating red pepper? Uh-huh. Pepper's so good. StarCraft meta over.
I can't carry anymore.
No, I just want to play some of this.
Not even death can save you.
Ow. Maybe smart after P2 grind you. I think we could mix in some more D2 and other. In the future, you know.
I can't carry anymore.
Why not?
Hello.
Trash. Didn't save Kane. Kane did not get saved.
The time has come to cleanse my homeland.
Maybe. Maybe, maybe. StarCraft's so hard, man. It's crazy. But it's fun. The hardest game. Yeah. To play professionally? I mean, not even to play professionally. Just to like sit down and play. Like that one game I played against that Protoss, the TVP, where he shuttled me with the Reaver. Like, so frustratingly hard. While he was expanding and like getting carriers as well, you know. And that guy's 10 times worse than Snow is. Exactly.
Follow me.
And Snow never won versus Flash. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Is it the finals? It's currently at round of 8. JulieTube, hey hey. Currently at round of 8, and we've got some interesting matchups. ASL, yeah. Go Tolbo. Can we watch on stream? Potentially. This ASL hardest to predict. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to ever doubt Flash. I think Jadon, even last season Jadon was looking really good. He's been in like good form for a few years now. I will say the saddest thing to me though is Sulky. I don't know what's going on with him. Like, he has to be having some, like, home troubles or injury or something. Because his play has just been, it just looks terrible, you know? None of the games that he played in, he looked any bit dominant. It was like just survival. Yeah, exactly. Maybe he injured his ankle. Maybe. But, I mean, heck, even last season, Sulky had that immediate exit. It was like, oh, is he going to be the favorite? And then I don't think he won a single game there. Like, the last 6 games that Sulky has played in ASL, I think he is 0-6. I don't think he's taken a single map. If my memory serves me correct. After winning 4 ASLs in a row. Like, what? On the other hand, other players got really good. Yeah, but like, in one season, all of a sudden, no. Other players have gotten better, but Sulky really just looks terrible. He just doesn't look like himself at all. Crushing blow on that. Interesting. Maybe he won because Flash didn't play? I mean, sure. That definitely played a part in it. Whenever Flash is around, he's always a threat to win it. The ASL maps are interesting. I feel like most of them aren't too crazy. It's really just Jane Doe and that other 2-player map that's like super Terran favored. Yeah, the maps are a little bit Terran favored. For sure. Which is probably why we had like 14 Terrans or something in the round of 24. But now we have the golden ratio. So. I mean, there's no chance, right?
The guardians of Mount Ariat are waiting.
Oh, I lost my other gloves that I had, so yeah, I guess we'll do these ones. Like, he has to play Soma or a hero. There's zero chance. and then play like Flash or Jadong or something. Plant 7 Hearthstone. Wild ranked right now. First you've gotten a couple years. Nice. Or light. Yeah, I mean, if he can go through and beat Soma or Hero and Flash or Jadong or Light or Snow or whoever, you know what? He deserves it. I feel like his best chance would be like yeah, but they knew it before and he still got first in his group. His best chance would be like Hero and then Snow or something, you know? But let's be honest, just Snow's a god in PvT. Yeah, but who else is he playing? Flash? Flash is a god in TvT, even more so. Flash isn't gonna lose TvT. Jadong? Jadong's a ZVT god. Or Light. Like, you pick your poison. You're playing Flash, Jadong, Light, or Snow, who are all gods against Terran. Nice comical. What's the latest with Llama RPG? It is crack-a-lackin', still being worked. I think there's an interesting dilemma I'm currently at. Well, thankfully, we have 2-port Wraith from Leda, so maybe Leda counters Snow. Two-port Wraith counters Reaver Shuttle. Why wouldn't I cast and commentate the next ASL? Well, first, I don't know if anybody has the clean VODs without any broadcast underneath them. If we have that, we could maybe. Now, the biggest issue is I don't feel like I don't have a good enough depth of knowledge of what all the builds should be, you know? Yeah, like, Tastosis is just better than I am at casting it. They know so much more Brood War and meta and, like, all the stuff. So, you know, I wouldn't be as good as them. Now, I could get it out faster than them because they have to, like, delay it for their soup stuff and whatever, like, sponsorship stuff they have. But, you know, we can, like, do a more casual cast-along talk. You don't think I can cast the live stuff? Can I not? I actually don't know. Do they have a no rebroadcasting clause or something? I mean, the thing is, do they care about Twitch? I don't know. I have not tried the echoing strike, no. But that's fine. We could do the VOD of it or something, you know. Oh, that's a fast spawn. I forgot. $86 to mana. It's a ring, not a Ami. I was looking at the Ami in my inventory as I was doing that. It's funny. I mean, I think I can just cast the VOD. That'd be like doing any React stream, right? Should be fine. Melee splash is cracked, yeah. And I've seen a couple other people do that. What time in my time is the match tomorrow? Yeah, I know. So unfortunate. That overtime. Just that goal in the third. But what was really most unfortunate though was the first goal for the Wild. I was yelling at Miro. Don't touch it! The goalie can just see the puck. Let me just save the puck. Don't put your leg up and deflect it in. So mad.
Evening. Yes.
Meh. Stars in 5. 4. Stars in 4.
Thanks. Thanks.
Halls of the ages.
Dang, nice. That's fun. Dream drop from normal bail? Honestly, I don't know because it's probably something else in PD2. Steel driver is what I would think of, or like bone snap, something like that maybe.
Salutations.
Didn't know I was a hockey guy? Yeah, I play goalie. Oh, I mean, that could go anywhere, GG. I think Light beats JD. I think JD beats Light. He just looks so on point, man. Easy. Nah. I'm a Stars fan. Let's go get the skill point, I guess. Jeez, Jarek. Yeah, I want Stars to take it all. Hopefully. Hardest road there, though. Gotta face the Wild, then gotta face the Avalanche. Then probably the Oilers, and like that's like too many series. Too many hard series to win. Weird to see the LED graphics again? A little bit, yeah. Anyway, sorry, Llama RPG. Yeah, we're working on it. The dilemma that I'm currently in a little bit is a little bit of like the encounter rate and the town's visits versus not. Like playing Final Fantasy VI, you know, you could spend a decent amount of time out there. I think that came due to like the infinite potions that you could essentially buy up. There are town portals, but currently you don't really sell things to vendors. So then the question of what is a town portal becomes like a big question. And it's like, well, I guess I go back just to heal, but then that seems like not great. I think I'm going to make the early encounters easier. Will be the first thing I'll implement. I think they're too difficult. I guess people have to steal if they want to go the extra mile and stay and farm. Wait, what do you mean by steal?
Thank all the
Like steal from a mob? Let's try Nightmare. Oh, okay. Well, you will get some potions and stuff from mobs. So I guess that could be the piece, is you're like eating food and stuff you get.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is I just want to have there be a good like time outside fighting, leveling. Stone skin and cold enchanted. Never mind that. Ooh, player's aid is a little rough. We are only 31. So that is not great. Yes, there'll be Easter eggs and references and such. Now, something I have to also like think about is a lot of the maps aren't giant.
There are foes here.
Player's aid may just be a little hard right now. Does PD2 provide teleportation skill for other classes? Some of them have some teleporting. Oh my god, I have 44 seconds. That's so long. Hey, guy. Okay, you said 16 hours from now is the next StarCraft. So let's see, that'll be... $12 is 1, so 5 a.m. Okay, so by the time we wake up, it should be done. It's ZVZ, so it should be done by like 5:30 a.m. Okay, maybe tomorrow morning we start off with a little cast of Hero versus Soma. Best of 5? Yeah, 5:30 is at the latest. Okay. Gem Shrine. All right, what is the best craft here? Maybe a weapon with a ruby? Sapphire also looks kind of nice. Ooh, diamond has IAS on it too. Life after kill, crushing blow. It's like a nice helm. Crafted helms look decent. Let's see. Can we make a diamond? I don't have a diamond, so a ruby it is. Sure. Do I have to undo this to work? I'm actually going to bring a sapphire and see which one it does. Oh, I did have to undo it. Okay. Sapphire it is. You don't need to unstack it? Apparently you do.
Let's deal, my friend.
No, it should have picked the ruby. The ruby was interacted with last. So the ruby should have been chosen. So it looks like it will pick an unstacked over a stacked one prior. Like at least there. Okay, and then any weapon. Tyrion plus weapon. Need to find like some exceptional weapon. Oh, we're 31. We could go into Whirlwind as well and try like a... Okay, let's find an exceptional two-hander and then we'll start whirlwinding with it, I guess. Going on here, a little bit of PV2. You say that, but I touched the sapphire after I touched the ruby, so it should have picked the ruby. Oh my god, there is a son of a gun. Could have done ruby. The worst. Any difference playing online versus offline? I mean, online it has the servers. And you can do player count in offline.
Move.
Oh, Lahara, stay alive. Rip. What up, cheater? Thank you.
Well,
Any exceptional base. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump into Whirlwind. I just want a two-hander. A nice, even medium two-hander. Probably gives physical damage reduction or something. The passive carries you. The two-hander mastery, is that good? Long warbow. Time for bow barb. Three to exploding arrow. Here you go. You know, I do have that two-hand. Okay, what do I need to upgrade a rare sword from normal to exceptional?
I can't carry anymore.
This might be our farm. Tal Shale Piami. Something like that. I don't have a loot filter on because it erased my loot filter. Or and perfect sapphire. Okay. So get an Amrune. I mean, it's a little tough because, like, Frenzy's doing fine. So it's like, should I get out of Frenzy? Oh, I can just load it in without having to leave game. Alright, go to the launcher. Select a filter. Sure. Save filter. Control R. Maybe a different button. Control Shift R. I remember the like filter loading. Bro, I didn't realize this was so built for online only, man. Why do they hate offline players in PD2?
I am overburdened.
There's a battle sword. Nope, dark. Max your masteries. That'd be a good idea. Maybe a good idea. Tirthol L. Not terrible.
Good day.
I need Kane.
Good day.
With Ava and G. Ooh, you just buy tokens. Interesting. Okay. Try it. Hit a little slower, but have amp damage. There's settle, girl. Wow. Well, there it is. Or a lot slower. 2 to battle command, 3 to throwing mastery. Oh god. Maybe too slow? Also, where is my chance to cast? 8%.
Yes?
Battle command better than battle orders. Are you kidding me? What is... Why do all my hotkeys keep disappearing? This is so weird. We will need something for Cold Enchanted. You'd make what on a Mercenary? Alright. Oh, that's right. 2 times half freeze duration equals can't be frozen. I think players 1 we just gotta stick to for now. I don't think we're strong enough for P8 yet.
Hello.
So much for season BARB. I expect him to steamroll P8. I mean, we've done a lot more P8 than a BARB normally would. King drop Shago and Vampire at the same time, both Chronicle, Trick drop SJ, last mob drop Burt. What? Okay. If I dropped all that, everybody would say I was a hacker. That's crazy. And PD2, yeah, 2 times half freeze duration equals can't be frozen. I think there's... Darcy, you're okay, sweetie. Okay, I don't have any right now. Barb does steamroll, leveling as Warcry. Okay, so I missed the mark on that. That's what I should have been doing, was Warcry leveling. What class to play? I mean, I'm playing Barb here, having a good time. I think any class is good in its own ways. You just gotta decide what you like, you know, what experience you want. Oh, that'd be sad, Showtime. Warcry range is 4 times bigger, gets bigger with levels, and does physical damage. Well, it does physical damage in D2R as well. So that's not different. Warcry got a buff this season too? What? 2 to cold skills. Ugh. Darcy, sweetie. Just settle. 5 min damage is nice, but hey-ya. Increases open wounds damage. I wonder if it's worth 1 point wondering deep wounds. Probably not. But natural resistance I do want. Yeah, let's just go for natural res. Darcy, hey. Hey. Settle. Go lay down. Go lay down. No, no, no. I know, people are here. It's all good. Go lay down. World Stone Shard. Alright. What are we slamming? I don't think I have anything worth a slam yet. Is P2 a good option if I've only played D2 up until Act 2? First time playing D2 in general. I mean, it's a very different experience. So I would say like play more of D2R first and get that experience and then play it. But at the same time, plenty of people would say, yeah, just jump into PD2. It's better anyways. It also depends what type of game you enjoy more. If you like a little bit more of modern ARPGs, then this probably would suit you a little more. This is like playing Diablo 2 at the Game Genie. A little bit, yeah, you know? We got a little bit of a Game Genie. But I think it's worth understanding the vanilla experience first and then playing this afterwards to get a sense of like what's changed, what's, you know, improved, what you don't like, you know, whatever. Nice. There's our cannot be frozen. Let's go. I see they've upped the rite of passage boots to cannot be frozen from half freeze duration. I will take it. You're kind of overwhelmed when you looked at it first. I mean, and that's true for a lot of mods. A lot of times when you first jump into a mod, it's overwhelming. Because it kind of goes off the idea that you have an understanding of all of the base Diablo 2 mechanics already. So then it's just like, okay, now you're just going to do a bunch of other things. 2 more decks. I could make an insight and then whirlwind with an insight.
Moo.
Insert stereotypical question repeated every 3 minutes.
Yeah, I do get tired of the same question being asked over and over again. Thank you very much for asking. Emroy, welcome back.
I am overburdened.
Also, meh, that's good. Let's see. So we need the soul rune. Ooh, 5% fast run walk, 3% magic skill damage. Don't care as much about that, but I'll take the other parts.
Greetings.
I feel like that's a charm that someone would want like late game, honestly. Some like high-end charm, perfect rolls or something. Who won the draft? I think we can all agree Cowboys were the draft winners. Browns also won the draft, but they're gonna Browns it up. Cowboys looking like they're gonna take it all. Let's go players 3. Have they announced the next D2 patch? Nope. They haven't announced anything yet. When did this season start? Let's see. It started, what, February 20th? So February, March, April, May 20th would be like the earliest that it would probably be. Honestly, dual Cathans. I'm here for it. Stealth is kind of trash. Let's just run the full Cathan set. Trying to think if I found any other Cathan's pieces. I don't think so. I found a couple Eisenherts. Yeah, so you got a little bit of time. Your girlfriend says there's no way I'm Italian. Sorry, I'm 100%. Now that being said, I'm Italian American, so like... I've never lived in Italy.
I am overburdened.
You know. Sure. You can use Bill. No, I don't speak Italian. Cannoli. All the rest of my family is like, they've been learning Italian for years now and stuff, so they could speak it. I'm like, I don't know. I like Italian food. I do like Italian food. But my favorite food is Korean food. If I had to pick a language to learn or a place to be, it'd be Korea over Italy. Shale or Eth. Not quite. Trash. 1 to assassin skills. 90 to mana. Nice. 20 ED jewel.
The Order welcomes you.
Here you go, Bill.
Put that to good use.
Okay, so you need a soul rune still. I'm assuming insight is still the same, but that's probably a bad assumption. So what changes have been made to insight that I should know about before I make it and get sad? No bow. Okay, I don't care about that. Anything else? Slightly less ED? No! Crit chance instead of O skill crit. Okay. But what is the ED now? Oh, 180 to 240. Okay, that's fine. I thought you were gonna say like 100 to 150 or something. Dude, actually, I kind of want that. 12 to max damage and more fizz damage reduction. I don't love that I'd lose the battle command, but I guess I can always just put a point there when we switch over. That's a nice change to Dusty 12 max. Gonna self-wield the insight? I think so, and if it's not good, then we'll just give it to my mercenary, I guess, and move on to something else. And my plan. I do need a soul rune to drop, though. Honor is also good. What have they done with honor? Ooh, 9 all res. Buffing honor is pretty bold because honor was already good. 150 to 200. Okay, instead of what, 160 flat it used to be. So it maybe is buffed, but also maybe not. You could roll worse, I guess. Potentially a buff. Potentially a nerf. Any chance Blizzard will make legacy graphics in D2R to widescreen and uncap the FPS? No. Legacy graphics are gone in D2R. They're not coming back. There's no reason for them to come back. They'd have to remake all the graphics. And even if it's just for D2R, not the Warlock stuff, I mean, they're going to be focusing on stuff going forward. Are there any 2 open socket helm rune words that is not lore? In PD2? And or is Nadir super buffed, I guess, would be the second question. Nadir is still bad. Okay. Alright, well, we need 2 soul runes then. Dude, she is losing it.
I can't carry it.
Interesting. Me again. I haven't noticed that. There's definitely a couple weird bugs like that. We have enough am runes, or we could make a soul, but I don't really want to like dump all my am runes. Those are all just like bad, but. Sure.
Greetings.
Okay, 1 second, chat. Okay. Let's roll. Your strength rendered has 95 ED. It's like a little bit better. But really, we want that double soul. That's just like such a damage boost. I hope. I mean, again, maybe I'll be wrong, but I'm imagining once we get Insight and Whirlwind, we'll We'll be cooking, as the kids say these days. Because right now our damage is like, okay. Like, we're killing fine. You know, stuff is dying. We're pretty tanky, which is really nice. But... is there any extra boost in PD2 for, like, strength and dex? Because, you know, like, strength is 1% damage, whatever. Is it, like, 2% or something? Or still just all the same? Don't think so. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Stun and double swing are 20% damage. One-handed mastery. It's only 8%. There is a crit strike boost. I'll put a couple points because it also does have a melee splash radius, which is kind of nice. It's not that D2R is closed to mods. They just have really shut down the idea of like online servers for mods, which is kind of taken over, I would say, for a lot of what people love in Diablo 2 mods. Like, one of the big mod selling points, you know, like, obviously we do have remodded and we do have those. People make do with what they have there, but even before this, you know, it was PD2, it was Median XL, you know, had online, it was just anything. Everything was, like, online. Creepy soundtrack? For real. Do soul runes exist in this game? Maybe that's how they nerfed it. They just made it so you couldn't get soul runes. That's it. We figured it out. I mean, as much as I love Diablo 2 and like, I love Diablo 2. I think StarCraft is the greatest. Still trash. Game of all time. Or, I mean, also yes, but the greatest soundtrack of all time. And I love the soundtrack of Diablo 2. But just like, I mean, they both have such great sound design, both of them. But yeah, I don't think anything beats out the Terran especially, but all of the soundtrack of StarCraft 1. I don't think so, Steph. Look, Red Alert soundtrack had some dope stuff. The second soundtrack that comes to mind for me is Halo. And the third one that comes to mind is Doom. And yeah, there's lots of great games with so many good soundtracks. I love many of the Warcraft. I love many of, you know, just whatever. There's a lot of good ones, but I don't know. It's I don't think anything beats StarCraft 1 for me.
Good day.
GoldenEye pause menu. Sure. I'm just using Frenzy for leveling. Going fine. True, I mean, we did just play Final Fantasy VI, and that had some good bangers in it, but I still don't think even those were better than StarCraft 1. Now, it had a lot of great variety, which I think was cool, but I mean, I just played Final Fantasy VI, and it's kind of hard for me to remember. Like the songs in it, you know? And I just played it, and I thought they were good too. They had a lot of banger tracks. I mean, that's pretty nice. We'll just let you use that. The remastered songs are soulless compared to the original. Brutal. Double soul. This is crazy.
Good day.
Look at all these runes. Skip soul. Okay, now this sword is pretty sweet, actually. I guess we use it till it breaks. You just got dealt infinite damage in Hearthstone. What the heck? Give it to an Act 5 mercenary, but then I lose my blessed aim. What auras does an Act 5 mercenary have in this? Might? What am I doing with blessed aim? Bro, I need to get an Act 5 mercenary. You'd rather have blessed aim? Yeah, but Insight has attack rating boost on it. So once I get Soul Rune, we're good to go. Act 4 Dark with Amp is best for physical. Is it like he always casts Amp? What weapons and or shields or whatever does Act 4 Mercenary use? Blessed Aim gives Deadly Strike? Yeah, but I'm gonna have Crit Strike from whatchamacallit, so we're good. Insight. Insight gives everything that we're losing. Staves. Ooh. This is insane, you guys. So we could make an insight staff. Well, to make an insight staff, I would need to find a soul rune. And I need 2 soul runes. Crazy how much this mod has changed. Oh yeah, it's changed a ton. I played to 99 in Season 1. And dabbled a little bit in a couple others. And came back in Season like 11 or something, or 12, and was like, what am I playing? I feel like I'm trying to find an SOJ from Indario right now. Bjorn. Technically, I need to find 3 M's. I mean, it feels like it. I mean, it's gonna be Diablo 4 still, so, you know, Jesus. Just expect that, I guess. But...
Good day.
And probably better keep that.
Yes?
Soft blocked. Wait, what do you mean soft blocked? Oh, soft locked. With the... Yeah, I was able to do it again with the fast buying on potions. So... Yeah. You can't fast buy. Just locks it up. How's Llama RPG coming, Warren? No, classic is half the space. The party encounter thing. Yeah, I was worried about that. Like, we should try and make it simple, you know? Simple as we can. What am I playing? Friends of Barb. Ooh, Toll War. Huh. It's nice damage. 111% ED. See what the boost is. Yeah, that makes sense. Please, Soul Rune, please. Yay, we got one. Nice, Stefano. Okay. 5 decks. None of my charms are particularly good.
Good day.
Okay, so... How do I just get one out? Control Shift left. Whatever. 226 ED. Massive. 24% crit. Nice. Okay, let's try respecking.
The Order welcomes you.
Where am I getting all my strength from? 10 strength from Cathans. Let's go a little bit more. Okay. Well, let's see what Warren says. A little pop-up will show up when you get in an encounter. Or you're close enough to an ally's encounter. You can choose to join or pass you on an encounter. Encounter can wait to encounter as long as you want for allies to get close to step. Got to support multiple pubs in case you get into an area of 2 allies engaging encounters on their own, and then the ability to leave the waiting period if encounters taking too long to start. Yes. Who are waiting on? Who's in range? So they keep going. Yeah. I mean, it should probably just be a queue of it. Like, it'll just give you the first encounter pop up. And then if you say no, then it's just like, okay, now the next one's there. I kind of feel like might could be fun, though. Like, amp damage is good, but... with that Eth Shadow Fang. Okay, and Whirlwind... Wow, there is not much reason to put points into Whirlwind. Not initially, at least. Seems like two-handed weapon mastery is much better. 15% damage. Yeah. So, just max two-handed weapon mastery. Go here and here. I mean, I guess now we just max it. Unless... unless I want to get into any shouts. I mean, Battle Orders is just bad now. BC is good, but that'll become next. Let's just go Whirlwind. I guess I have 6 points. So we can just go into Battle Command. Sure. Jesus. I guess the sadness is I don't have the faster run walk speed anymore from Frenzy. Kinda missed that. Okay. Our damage is so fat, though. Holy cow. Wow. Sheet damage is 814 to 1755. Saigons, everybody take a shot. I'm using insight. So we're also golden on mana, which is really nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's max out Whirlwind soon. 5,400 AR. One more soul ring. Come on. I might just cube it, honestly. How many Amarins do we have? Only 3, but... do I have to still use a chip gem? No, I don't think so.
Impossible.
Can I not do that? Oh, you have to use a key, that's right. Thank you. It's actually a pretty nice helm. 2 to battle command on it. Is Myth any good now? Like, surely he put a buff on Myth. Right? Ooh, there's 20 faster run walk. I didn't even realize that. It's not bad.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Yeah, you can chug potions during Whirlwind now, which is crazy. Myth was nerfed? What? Nobody has used Myth except for me in the history of Diablo 2. That's wild. What's Myth? It's a myth. You used Myth in the Hell speedrun? Okay. Me and other speedrunners, like my cop. How you doing, bro?
I should take this to Travis.
About the same. That's crazy. I mean, I kind of want it though. I am slightly debating it. Taunt is an AoE taunt now? Whoa. But like +2 to BARB skills, I mean the 20 faster run walk is nice, but increased speed would probably be about that. So maybe it does make sense to make it. Alright, what are the runes for Myth again? It's not too bad. Hell Am Neff. Oh, I just rolled on my AMs. Alright, well I have 7 Thols, so I guess one of the Thols can come with us. Three Thols. How do you defeat physical immune with this build? Amp damage. You leveled the Whirlwind Barb to 80. Now you're running LK. So you have enough runes to roll a better character. Rough. Yo! Is Kelpie Snare better than Insight? 50% slows target?
The sister welcomes you.
I'll put that to good use.
It's hard. Does slow proc on... I mean, normally... yeah, I mean, I think it does here, so... Yeah, I would miss not having the crit strike and the attack rating boost. There would definitely be a little sadness. But that slow is super nice. And with how like fast Whirlwind is, that could be really good. But that's one thing, you like kind of fly with your Whirlwind here. It's hard to say what the most underrated affix is on Insight. Is it the plus to critical strike, or is it the attack rating boost? Because they're both like god tier. But so many people just focus on like, it's got big ED and it gives meditation, which is nice. But people will pick like, you know, you could have a 230% insight or a 210% insight. And one's like level 17 med and the other is level 14 med. And people are like, oh, give me that 17 230. And it's like, yeah, but that one has +1 crit, and the other one has +6 crit. Like, Lauren's dropping like mad. Yeah, and obviously, like, a sorceress really just cares about getting the high meditation level and stuff. Like, there are times, but I'm saying overall, the AR and the crit just get way too little care. Like, people don't even mention it a lot of times, and it's like, this is a really big factor. They're just like, 17 medi. But yeah, for a playthrough, I think the attack rating is the biggest thing for me. Just because, you know, hitting when you're doing a playthrough is so hard. It's so hard to hit things. So, that's such a boost for people. I guess whatever player count is the one that we're doing. I think it's P8, so hopefully Endario's not too cracked. Not too bad. I mean, to be fair, in base game, attack rating is like awful.
I can't carry anymore.
And the chance to hit calculator and stuff. So, it's understandable. Yeah, we got Gladius here with the plus to Whirlwind. 334 ED, but minus 40 attack speed. Plus to one-handed weapons, rip. But Whirlwind doesn't use IAS, yeah. I would need to run 2 of these because, or I could run 1 with the shield, but I mean, I'd have to respec as well.
I know much of
How do I convert a jewel again? There we go. 3 to summon ravens. Fun.
Put that to good use.
Alright, I mean, we'll put it over there. Token of absolution's only 500,000. True. True. It's actually tough because I have, what do you call it? I have that weapon in my stash that has chance for amp damage, so it's like, ooh, do I whirlwind with Bloodletter and that? But this is just working so well. Oh, that's right. These have minus enemy cold and fire res. Also some nice added damage. Honestly, just the added cold and fire damage is like not bad.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I mean, we'd get a lot of amp procs off of that. Really nice. Yes, Hef. Merc can use gloves in this mod, yes. So you can only use charms in the bottom half of your inventory, like things like that. $10K players on today. Pretty good. You had a helm that allowed you to stack an additional curse, so you just ran Decrepify and Ant damage. Yeah, that seems a little OP. Do you have a comment about the target locking changes? Probably just a bug. Or an unintended consequence of some other change. Toad Cell Flame got buffed. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, that's Ripsaw. It's only a Flamberg. Not bad open wounds. No, it's always one socket on a rare item. Rare plus is one socket. Magic is 1 to 2. White is the maximum number of sockets available for the item level. Three socket helm. Could be something nice there. Are the new rune words in, like cure and stuff? Long stream today? It'll be decently long stream, 6.5 or something. No, the new helms aren't. Rip. Dude, using potions while you're mid-whirlwind is crazy. Alright, they make raised. Absolutely insane. Ooh, there's hustle?
Greetings.
That's nice. Okay, so this probably doesn't have much value then, but whatever. You've been having a weird map switching. Arcade maps been the same for from kids or North Carolina, leveling up more once in the same character, all are the same layout. If you're getting the exact same maps, you probably have a seed command set. You probably have dash seed happening right now. If it's the same between characters. Otherwise, single player maps don't reset. So if that's what you're saying, I might be misunderstanding you. But in single player, the maps stay the same. When do BARB skills? 10 IS, but whirlwind, so who cares? I guess they could be good for mercenary though. You die in the animation, you just don't fall over till it's over. I don't think you die until the animation ends. Unless you're saying in PD2. Because in D2R, you can leave the game when you're whirlwinding at 1 life and that you're still alive. Oh, in PD2 he changed it? Okay.
Move.
Spark Clap with the Prime sub, reminding everyone in Twitch chat that they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure you use it, or you do lose it. And give it to Daddy Bezos. Season changes in single player. Yeah, I mean all the changes in multiplayer are going to be in single player.
Good day.
$15 IAS Jewel. Solid. Keep trying to use all the D2R commands and hotkeys. Probably should go teleport charges staff. Do those still exist in this game? Or did he get rid of TP charges staffs? Yes? Okay. Probably worth going and shopping one. You got one, second try, nice.
One could get lost in here.
Oh, that's right, there's the dual portal. I mean, Drogden's pretty quick too.
Approach and let's trade. Greetings.
Third way this time? No. First way. So much conductivity.
Approach and let's trade.
Am I playing full screen? Uh-huh.
Allow me to advise.
Come on.
Approach and let's trade.
Perfect. Thanks, Warren. Teleportation for 890,000. 3 to Lightning Mastery, 2 to Thunderstorm, 3 to Nova. What a godly staff! Good lord. Three Nova, 3 Lightning Mastery with 2 to Thunderstorm. Sheesh.
Ask. Approach and let's trade.
Seems all my problems can be solved if I just had more money. Ugh, man. Tell me about it.
Good day.
Tell me about it.
Ask and learn.
If I just had $1 million,
Allow me to advise you.
everything would be solved.
Good day.
You want an exceptional one? Ah, whatever.
Allow me to advise you.
1 million isn't that much anymore? Okay, well don't be talking down my dreams of 1 million.
Good day. Hello.
True, Showtime. Paladin. Should have shopped it in Act 3 normal. This is actually a great place to shop it. It's one of my favorite places. It was tough, Epi. Tough game.
To advise you. Good day. Allow me to advise you.
My weapon switch keybound is unbound? Why is that unbound? Dude, it seriously unbound the weirdest things.
Allow me to advise
I don't have a working loot filter on right now.
you. Approach and let's trade. Ask and learn.
If you've amassed over $1 million over decades, most of it is gone already.
Good day.
Well, yeah, I mean, have I probably earned $1 million in my lifetime? Sure, but then I also had to live. I've also had to pay for
Approach and
16 years of expenses. And now children
Good day.
and taxes. Just want a telly staff.
Approach and let's trade. Hello.
Nice, Barb.
Ask.
Why do I need a telly staff? Helpful. The children should be of mining age soon. True. I do look forward to getting them into the mines.
Good day. Allow me to advise.
They yearn for them.
Hello. Good day. Approach and let's trade.
I think I got the black lung pop.
Allow me to advise.
Come on. Bro, I'm about to just continue forward.
Ask.
It's crazy. Senpai messed with the odds, I think, by like putting other things or something.
Ask. And
The waiting is definitely worse. I could also just be unlucky, but I think the waiting is worse.
good day.
There's a mine under the house. I mean, hey, if I get to own the land for it.
Hello.
Count me in. Let's sell this mine.
Approach and let's trade.
500,000? Okay. Yeah, I think his modding of everything is gonna make it impossible. Like, there's just gonna be too much stuff that's too expensive. Sell a bunch of the... I can't afford that. Alright, whatever. Probably don't need helm. First way.
Blessings to you.
Teleport's just useful all the time in all the different places. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Perfect. Second way. Tanky summoner. Maybe I should spend a couple minutes in town farming a TP staff. Good idea. If I had $1 million, maybe I could afford a TP staff for once. That's what I would do with my $1 million. Burial. A little Worldstone shard. Nice to see you both. I'm excited for any upcoming games. I'm in Llama RPG when we can get it out, you know. Obviously some excitement there. Whoa! Holy cow! Skill's broken. Jesus. Can we teleport in Llama RPG? Currently no, but not to say it couldn't be a thing. That's not bad. If that got like upped once, it'd be okay. Jade Tando. Looking for bad. Should have gone Warwind sooner. Maybe.
Good evening.
Oops. Let's go talk to Jurhin. I forgot Jurhin's hiding a little. Yeah, check out the War Club in the cube. See if we hit something big. Nope. Unfortunately not. I heard Llama RPG's pay to win. That is incorrect. Your sources are wrong. Wow, Warren, that is no, sir. Banned. Wow. Of course he takes pizza rolls. How do you think he gets paid? How much is the monthly subscription for Llama RPG? There's no monthly subscription. However, I have thought about having an optional one, but the problem is, again, I'm not going to like give you anything really for it, you know? So it would just be like a supporter badge. Yeah, exactly. I mean, so Llama Gold, Llama Diamond, Llama Premium Diamond, Llama Super Ultra Deluxe, Llama Double Diamond. We'll have all the tiers. All the classic tiers everybody desires, of course. The Llama Pay to Win tier. When you buy that one, it sends a message. Congratulations, you won. End of message. It's our most popular tier. Oh God, Warren. Ever seen the dots indicating how many potions you have? Yeah, it's a really nice feature they added. I'm playing PD2 instead of D2R. They just released a new season. Definitely one of my favorite features, Showtime. And I mean, honestly, I'm kind of waiting for the dust to settle with the Warlock here. I'm waiting for the devs to kind of like figure out how the Warlock is gonna be. Or are you talking about a pay-to-win boss? Yes. There is a pay-to-win boss in Llama RPG. You can only kill him with money. And when you kill him, he drops
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of the Zakaru.
nothing. Again, he just says, "You did it. You won." Ah, oh no, you killed me. He drops his standard of heroes, yeah. Pretty much to bear. It should say scammed on the screen. Sucker. Did your SC ranking drop low enough that you can finally start winning some matches? Wow. I think I actually gained ELO yesterday. I started, I think, at 1410 or 1400 flat, and I ended at like 1468. So, kind of unfortunate. Can I buy an item to make killing the pay-to-win boss easier? Well, the item that you use to kill him is cash, so you can use cash, I guess. It's unfortunate. It was. But we did have some good games. We had some fun wins and some tough losses and some back and forths, you know, so overall I thought it was decent. Decent day of it. Pretty good attack rating, sure. Oh my god, I had the cash. It was just in the shared bank. Oh man. I was wondering where all my gold was. I was like, I was gonna make a comment that I was really surprised at how well they were balancing gold in this. I was like, it must be really expensive to buy potions and to like repair and stuff, because I've been, you know, selling a mild amount of things and I'm not super rich. And no, I was rich, just the money was in the other stash. Hey, another soul rune. Would I really have spent it? I mean, the second one was only like 500,000. I think I would have spent it on that. I don't think I could have afforded the first one still. The amount of runes you're seeing is wild. Well, you have to remember the base drop in this game is set at players 5. So you drop a lot more runes and everything in this. Alright, that was fun. Is Daily Dose going to come back anytime soon? I think we could see some Daily Dose at some point again. I'm on P8 right now, yes, but even at a base level, it's on P5. It's tough. I only have so much time on so many things. So like, I was focusing a lot on Warlock, and then I was focusing a lot, you know, I need to focus more on Llama RPG for like a next thing. Final Fantasy 7 or 10 win? I don't know if I want to play, well, I guess question, but I don't know if I want to play Chrono Trigger first, or if I want to wait and do like Final Fantasy 7 or 10 first. I have 10 apparently on the Switch, but it's the remastered version. So I guess the question is the remastered version still good of that, or is that bad? It's accepted? Okay, cool. Oh, this is upper crust. If you're looking for ideas for your game, I'd play Chrono Trigger. I guess it's got the 16-bit and everything. I do think I need to be careful. Nice, Dark. One thing that, you know, I got from like Final Fantasy 6 was they did have some good difficult like fights. They did make it a little too easy to just level beyond them. But it took a while to get to them. Like right now in Llama RPG, you can walk out of town and in your first battle you can lose. Like a rock will just own your face. Wow. That is a full block there. Dude, I can't get over there. Did you have any inspirations for Final Fantasy? I'm going to use Llama RPG before its release. Yeah, I mean, again, I think I'm going to make it easier at first. Make the like pacing through the combat a little bit faster initially, and then let the like fights build. And then I really loved a lot of the story elements that they added into it. I think that's something that I will focus a lot on. There were just a lot of fun puzzles and whatever stuff, even if it wasn't crazy. Some of them were just simple puzzles, but they had a lot of like small, nice things like that, so. Oh, it's a question again, Dark. I have leap. When did I get leap? Oh my god, this has leap. Wow, that's so nice. Easy can still be fun. Yeah, I think, like, I don't want the game to be easy. But right now, you walk out into the blood moor and then you get popped. And like, even that is too hard, you know? Like, the blood moor shouldn't be popping you. If you walk into the blood moor, you should be totally fine. And you should be able to like play through a lot of Act 1 with a couple, like some difficult fights here and there in it. But overall, no, it shouldn't be that tough there. And then, like I say, let everything build. As your character power builds and your skills build and stuff, let that build up. You don't want users to die in the tutorial like you did the first time playing Elden Ring? Yeah, like, I think Elden Ring is, you know, a great game, and it is what it's supposed to be over there, but I don't think that needs to quite be the same with Llama RPG. Now, that being said, I still do want you to have to know thy enemy. So that's something as well that I think was reaffirmed playing Final Fantasy. I loved the monster variety and all the different things that they would do. And some of them were kind of like weirdly OP with what they had, but at the same time it didn't matter. You know? So like a rock is going to have crazy high lightning immunity. So I still think you need to have that, you know? And I think there's even more stuff I'm going to really look into for the monster variety. Such as like the bear that, you know, in Final Fantasy that would steal your gold or your gil, right? Or, you know, the ones that would snort your guys away. Or, right, like, I think all of that stuff is the stuff that I would really, like, want to focus on. Wait, is Mugu Mugu actually just mug you? Because they're just mugging you all the time? Probably. What up, Mr. Canoe? Dang, man. What is this map? Darn, is so awful. Thank you. How's your 99 push going?
Thanks.
68.51. All done. Yo. Nice. Did you do magic the whole way through? Ooh, butchers. Dang. That's pretty fast, man. For SSF? Oh, you got ours on Mephisto? That's pretty sweet. That's true, I guess. I didn't even think about that. I mean, one hand butcher's pupil, one hand bloodletter? Tempting.
Hail to you, champion.
Tempting, tempting. No mirror such team equals more shrine uptime likeliness. True. Tempting, tempting, tempting. I would have to respec, but I have enough money for it. How am I liking PD2? I mean, we're just starting it off here, but so far so good. The whirlwind is maybe a little OP.
Oh.
Nonsense. Yeah, the belt is one of the worst parts for sure, legendary. Yeah, all the BARB
This book lift
players
the
are here.
shadow from Karrast.
Season of the Bob. Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 3 American version. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 6, yeah. I feel like the strong points of Final Fantasy VI were, thank you by the way, Winter, character identity, mob identity, villain, Kefka. Oh my god. Wow, binary. Just really like all the like character and story and stuff was so good. Music was very solid, yes. Wow, rude. No. Oh, I thought player's aid visual would be an issue. Not too bad, actually. By the time you blasted through Act 3, I'm still in only Act 1 Nightmare. Well, did you start at the same time I did? That's pretty good.
Good evening.
Not that far behind. Sure. Oh, right, I have the... That's right. All the crushing blow and stuff. Ow. Okay, souls deal some damage. Let's go to players 1. They're hitting pretty hard for 39 light res and Nightmare. The speed after getting Kelpie snared is statuesque. Oh yeah. You don't move after that. If my mercenary hits you, you're done. You just stand up. It's got splash radius increase, crushing blow, crushing blow efficiency, damage, and AR. What a giga chad, as the children say. Impossible to find what you're looking for, Showtime. Talking about crushing blow maxing. That's right. Let's go get a pole rune. Come on, pole rune. Ah, Slum rune. Never lucky. Smoke though?
What do you need?
Yeah, but then I'd have to drop my dual Cathans. What a set. You know the unfortunate thing? I think I need to stop moving, and this is how I move in the game from now on for speed. It's just so much faster. You always got to be careful when you make movement skills faster than just moving. And they're obnoxious like that. You can make leap 40% faster? Wait, what? Gorefoot and New Helm are 20% to leap speed. Oh my god. I guess the idea of this is supposed to be like it's new teleport. So nasty. FCR, interesting. Okay, I like that. 2 to masteries. Probably worth it.
Not here.
Yeah, 5 mana per kill is kind of nice. But I don't need any mana.
The time has come to cleanse my homeland. Impossible.
Magic Find increases the chance. You can drop a good item with 0 MF, but you have a worse chance of doing so. Speedrunning strats, baby! Like I said, I don't need mana per kill. Look at me. Donut Hall's wind shells were 10 cents a piece. Dude, I've been craving sweet so much. Especially donuts and ice cream. It's the worst. All day, every day, I'm just like, I should go get an ice cream. Yeah, I didn't see the patch note. Barbarian now has teleport. Am I avoiding sugar? I mean, no, I just, you know, I don't want to be eating ice cream every single day. I mean, I want to be eating ice cream every single day, but I should not be eating ice cream every single day. Least favorite character and build and D2 or PD2? 8 max. Isn't terrible. Sugar is bad. I just need to control your intake. Yeah. It's just like, ooh, perfect diamond. If I go and get a candy mix at Brahms, it's like 600 to 700 calories, you know.
I can't.
Probably a decent amount of sugar. I just can't do it that often. I eat a lot of sugar, don't get me wrong. I feel like least favorite character though. I don't really know. I'd have to look through all the builds. Like there's definitely some builds I just don't play a lot. I don't play a lot like Fury Druid or anything. Some Necro can be okay. Don't love Mosaic, but that's getting changed.
Moo.
I just got the 1.04, so I have the
What?
1.01 and 1.04 now. Wish me luck on those picks.
Well, I told you. Those picks were both good. The 2 and 3 were the bust. What was the trade?
Guardians of Mount Ariat await.
Fanon and the 106 for the 104 and 227 seconds. I don't know if I'm a big enough fan and believer. Damn it, stone skin.
Good afternoon.
I'd rather have the picks, I think. So nice. The one downside about Kelpie Snare, once he starts whirlwinding, grab waypoint. Ooh, that poison's nasty. Is this hardcore? No, but we haven't died. I feel like we could have just done hardcore. Let's try player safe. Stay alive, buddy. You're thinking whirlwinding and it'd also be sketch? Not yet, at least. We are insanely tanky. Let's go players 3 for this wave, I guess. I probably could have stuck at least on P5. It's okay. Blue Shaco, no.
Halls of the ages.
Probably get Battle Cry for bosses. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Mesh belt. Okay, let's see. Garbage. Chance of deadly strike. Yeah, that's probably better. 1 to BARB skills, ED, max damage, a lot of cold. That's kind of nice. And wait, is that ethereal? It doesn't say ethereal, but it looks ethereal? Huh. Is it ethereal? It just doesn't say it, maybe? Rip. It has durability. No, it's ethereal. Rip. Unfortunate.
Beware foul demons.
Use it till it breaks. Or give it to a mercenary. A little bit of both, maybe. Whoa! Ow. Alright. Hell hurts. Maybe players 8 is a little rough.
Hello.
Yeah, we'll try again. Well, I wouldn't do that on hardcore. You gotta push and see how hard you can go.
Thanks.
Are terror zones in Nightmare and Normal for this as well, or no? No. Okay. I say that could be a good option for farming. Ooh, my res are pretty bad. Okay, maybe we make a smoke. Might be time for that. That's yeah. Pop, pop, pop. Get to tower and farm a little. True. Though, I mean, I don't even know what I would put over insight, honestly. Obedience would go over insight. Though we lose some nice pieces, but okay. Now where do we put our skill points? Just go into like deep wounds, maybe? Battle command's already maxed.
Greetings.
Iron Skin's nice. Increases attack speed by 2%. Okay, I don't care about that. So maybe Iron Skin and just build up some PDR.
Good day.
Get PDR from crafts. Yeah, but why not get an extra free 10%? Grim Ward is a huge buff, but who wants to use Grim Ward? The problem with Grim Ward is you have to kill something to get the benefit, you know? And with Whirlwind, by the time I kill one thing, I kill everything. Such an annoying skill to use. Good for maps. Maybe for mapping, yeah. Okay, let's find a 2-socket armor. Like a fun mod. I mean, it's definitely like, you know, it's definitely a fun mod, and it's got a lot of fun like power pieces to it. It is nice being like a powerful Whirlwind Barb. Kind of brings you back a little bit to classic Whirlwind, you know, feelings. Where you're just like smashing everything. Mostly because you have this big AoE hit with it. So you just are able to hit so much stuff. I guess we can do Black March. I mean, the melee splash is like hitting with all of my hits. Oh, I forgot our movement hack. Oh my god, it's actually even better now because we fly so far. Teleport. Watch your head on the door frames. That's right. No key. Weak. %5 faster run walk. 30 to mana. Sure. Jump, jump. I mean, hustle would be dope. If we wanted to do a few tower runs, we could do that. Go for hustle. And or obedience.
I can't.
But
Impossible.
really, I just want to get an armor for smoke right now, I think.
Impossible.
Rare armors could be good. Oh yeah, that's right. My armor's actually not very good right now, so I should probably go pick it up.
I should take this to Joyce.
See, Isomer?
No one should.
Craft a safety armor. Now the soul runes start dropping.
I can't.
I mean, the biggest thing will just be finding the right base.
I can't.
Let's make a fortitude really fast, no problem. Good choice. Very smart. We always come to you when we're in need of advice. You are the wise one. It'd be interesting to see a randomizer in this game. I mean, I just played a randomizer not too long ago. It's kind of goofy. We did like a lightning necro we ended up with. Last week. There you go, last week we did it. Mercenary, no. Did I like Final Fantasy VI? Yeah, I had a really good time with it. I need to upload their final review, and honestly I should just upload, piece it all together into like a big, like make a playlist of it. Tell Sammy? Uh-oh. Oops. These dudes are a little brutal. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Towels, bang. Oh, I found the entire Siverb set. I do kind of miss the blessed aim though, but yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
I just have trash defense right now. I mean, I really just need to find a 2-socket, like, Archon plate or something.
Impossible.
That would be super helpful. Fourth way in these maps. Yeah, I like the deadly strike a lot. Thank you, Isomer. Welcome on in. Llamas of the round. Got a monarch. If spirit is a thing of interest at all.
I can't.
There's a dust shroud. Weird. It's okay. 2 socket, 2 socket, 2 socket. Ah, 4 socket. 287 defense? What? Can it even roll that low? Defenses got worked over? Okay. Armors are based on strength requirement now. Got it. So I actually want to run some strength. Dang, rude. But it's superior, so I can't roll it.
Yes. Hello.
Slam it for sockets. Whoa. Try res boots. Nice. However, I lose cannot be frozen, but I guess that's not as big of a deal anymore. You can cube recipe superior for sockets? Oh, okay. Wait, did I sell that? No, I kept it. Wait. I have it, okay. Okay, can I guarantee 2 sockets at all? Project, no. Let's see. Recipes. Talthol P. Topaz. Oh, that's nice. Ah. Annoying.
Greetings. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, it would have been real nice. Ethereal IK belt now? What is going on with the F set pieces? Is every set just F? What the heck? Just a new thing? All sets are ethereal?
Thanks.
Yeah, being able to pot during that is huge. Oh, that's right. Exactly, worst. Let's build for this barb. Just a classic whirlwinder. Why? What did they change? Supposedly it's the season of BARB. Hits a lot more. This is a war scythe, not a thresher.
Impossible.
Someday, thresher. It's our hope. Oof, close one. Get a nice sick war pike and dominate, yeah. I mean, that is one of the best times. Just a big ol' war pike barb. I mean, to be fair to Blockbuster, they're talking about Blockbuster on YouTube. I do miss Blockbuster.
Thanks.
I don't know if there's any more Blockbusters that still exist. I think the final one closed. There was like one in Alaska or Seattle or something like that. Bend, Oregon has the last one. It's still open.
Happy Sunday, Llama. Let me make up some of the hard times I've given you before. Legit great draft for the Cowboys. Credit where it's due.
Let's go, baby. They crushed it. Super happy with it. Super Bowl. Can't wait. Can't wait to rub it in all y'all's faces when they win. I don't think I'm even getting ahead of myself. I think they're a lock for it. Correct, Skip.
Thanks.
Impossible.
Like we're the red-headed stepchild. No, I'm just so people know I'm not suddenly just talking about Blockbuster randomly, you know. I'm trying to give them context.
I can't.
Yeah, you're my little YouTube, not my little red tube. Well, they were saying they're the red-headed stepchild, and I said no.
I need now.
Yeah, but this year it's actually our year. Coup de taunt.
Welcome to my shop.
Is anyone using Claude to make some new D2 hacks?
Morning.
I don't know.
I'll put that to good use.
People are probably trying to use Claude for everything they're doing.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Let's go. Single player? Yeah, no online lag to deal with. It's really nice. Can adjust player count if I want. The full true SSF experience. One to Amazon skills.
Good to see you. Wow. Oh, hi.
Alright. Let's do some arcane.
I can't. Impossible.
Perfect.
I can't.
Oh god. I need to make my smoke, man. Oh, it's so annoying. Also, these have to be on the right slot. Oops. So annoying. I might just go like,
I can't.
True mats. Nine players, 8. I don't think so.
Get lost in here.
Maybe we were.
Impossible. I can't.
Court room? Do we know when the update's coming? I mean, probably not for another month. At least, I'd imagine. Should be plenty of time. Because I doubt we're going to see it during this ladder, so...
I can't.
Where are my keys at?
Staining my hands with the blood of foul sorcerers.
All of the shrines on top of each other like that. Just a giant ball of light.
Impossible.
Always a physical immune in there. Kind of missed the blessed aim. Having that like 95% chance to hit.
Need some help?
Yeah, missing while you're whirlwinding is just a horrible experience. Let's get Kasim back.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
How may I help?
Good day.
I seem to favor the click on the opposite side versus keep button pressed and move mouse around. Can you keep the button pressed and move the mouse around? I don't think so. You know, it's a mage plate. It's not great, but whatever. $31 all res? Wait, what? It rolls now? Oh, man. 30 to 50? Gosh. Well, that's annoying. What a roll. What a roll.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go fight Mr. Duriel. I remember this was good for the Rathma fight, I think.
This is
Stay out of it.
Can you look at the dots above potions in your belt? Yeah, on PD2 they have dots on the potions. It's super nice. Okay, I mean that is helpful with our res though, at least. Only 81% chance to hit Cloud Stalkers? Really? Maybe the level's getting a little too high now. Yeah, I've slacked off on my leveling a tiny bit. And I think it's starting to catch up.
What a strange little statue.
It's starting to catch up to me. Because we're at about 8,000 attack rating. Whoa! Holy cow. Dang. 12% deadly strike as well. I would lose a lot of attack rating. But that is a pretty good damage boost. Too bad I threw that AR ring away. Yeah, true. The 110 AR, 10% AR boost or whatever. I know, but I can't hit even less than I already hit. That'd be really bad. You prefer controller? What? True, showtime. I mean, a lot of gems are just like whatever. Had to be a YouTube comment. That was a YouTube commenter saying they preferred controller. Well, amethysts are attack rating, diamonds are, I guess you're right, damage versus undead.
I can't.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about like what gem it was. Souls. Souls and conviction aura.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Quite a few sources have died to Black Souls this season. I mean, they're just like extra nasty right now.
I can't.
Maybe it's just me. I feel really strong. Colossus Bulge and a Thresher. All of the elite polearms were changed. What? That's still 210 strength, slow attack speed. No, they look the same to me. Slightly different damage values, maybe? Honestly, making an insight in this puppy would be really good. Or in this one. Oh. Obedience, I guess. What a disaster. Unfortunate. Want to start playing hardcore? Maybe I like hardcore too.
Hello there.
Hello. At least I have an obedience base. True. If we get some obedience runes, then we have an obedience base. Which is honestly probably the next step up. What sounds good for dinner, chat?
This holy blade does not belong in the
Food.
hands of the Zarka room.
I can agree with that. We're on the same page. Ice cream and donuts? Why would you do that? Oh, I think Jason Dice sounds a good idea, then. Getting dinner with Chris tonight? Nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Stab it. Those guys.
I can't.
Gonna reheat some pizza in the air fryer. Have I had any good pizza lately? I don't know if we've had much pizza lately. We had some Costco pizza on Saturday last weekend. Come on, waypoint.
Impossible.
I mean, Domino's does have good pizza. I haven't had it in a while, but credit due, you know, for sure. They crush it on their pizza game. Trash, trash. Yeah, it's not terrible. I lose a little bit of that deadly strike chance, but I do gain 100 AR. Doesn't really do a lot. I mean, my current gloves are also kind of weak. 15 fire res. I don't even know. That's nice. Reduce curse duration. That's all that has. Last day for the Domino's 2% off deals today.
What do you mean?
Wait, what's the deal? Can't you always buy one, get one free? Or 2 for 10 or whatever? I feel like there's always a deal. Am I sitting on the floor? No, just in a weird position. Hey, another Lumrin. Reroll. And one socket Hellforge plate. Two for 10. They got the like 2 for $5.99. It's probably like $6.99 now, you know. All the price inflations of stuff. Sacred armor. One socket.
can't.
Beautiful.
Yes?
Trash. Not bad. Ooh. Also not bad, but not better. Okay. All right, we got to do a slight early leave today. Moo Girl needs a little help with the kiddos and is starving. So, data clock will come a tiny bit early, but good streaming. We'll be back tomorrow with some more jamming. Finish this character up. We're level 69 right now. And, yeah, we'll just work our way up into maps tomorrow. GG, everybody. Mwah. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. I will see y'all tomorrow for some more fun. Peace. Have a good one, guys.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with the T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify.